Konnichiwa, everybody. Hello. Sorry about the late start. My brain's still not working as well as it should. Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. Yeah. Still hungover. Yeah, just a little bit. I got some food, but real quick, Umemi, Shiny Clucky, Seishin, Queen. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships during pre-chat. Thank you. It's really hot today, chat. Oh, okay, let me take that back. It's not really hot. It's like hot-ish, but it's like the type of hot where it's not like hot enough to warrant taking my AC out. It was like 78, and you're just like, my skin is just really warm. Ugh. But yeah, happy Father's Day weekend. Wait, oh shoot, is that today? When is Father's Day? I think you're just hot in your skin. It's just, ugh, it's gross, chat. It's gross. Tomorrow, okay. Who? Wait. Excuse me. Alright, chat. I think these chapters end up being a little long, so let us jump into it. Ooh. Alright, so we got the Bloody Mary mirror reflection one. Whoa. I don't know if this is anyone else. I know this is an image, but like the way the red contrasts with the blue makes it feel like there's like a little bit of like a stereoscopic kind of like the blue is in the foreground and the red is in the background. It looks kind of trippy. All right, let us figure out what the next one is going to be. It's weird. I'm like moving my head back and forth to see if the effect carries through. Stairway to Limbo. Ooh. Curious. Did you see that? Weird cards and a countdown. Yeah, I heard. That Devastation and Judgment thing. Occult fans planning something crazy. They're behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. They have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches zero? Lol. What were they called again? Samedzimmerers? Yeah, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. Ooh. Okay, thank you for the gift to membership. What? That was freaky, what the hell? Huh? I must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. Just crazy shenanigans are happening. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's gonna happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the Devastation and Judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. The thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. Ooh. There's a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. Hey, this looks like fun. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and the goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. It sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're here, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. But please, do be careful. Oh, undercover time. Yeah, let's go. So, this Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I hear it's invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the client. Are they okay handing us a ticket or whatevs? Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we're giving the tour tickets. So, don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to? Anyway, on the menu today, find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself be called off if the organizer realizes who we are. So I should wear a mask then. We're regular normies. No one's even gonna notice anything we do. Normies. That's right. Mind checking social about the tour itself, for starters? Yes. If you're gonna go undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure Ueno Occult and Dark tour. Find out who might be going on it. Indeed. Alright. The popular secret Occult and Dark is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DMs to lucky few selected participants. This is the tour? Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. Would you go? 100%. This looks like fun. Like, I don't know what it's about, but it looks like it could be fun. The tour will cover Shinobazu Pond Anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno, and the barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone what you see on this tour. I've been to Ueno Park. They had a beer festival in Ueno Park once, and I went there and I had a lot of beer. It was really cool because it was like all European beers. Yeah. This is cute. Anomaly? Unsolved case? Underground facility? Barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? Guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations belonging to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to the places where crimes or accidents happen. I know what I'm doing when I moved to Japan. They're doing that tour with the wild rumors? I want to go. How do you apply? Looks pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. The tour's not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. Closed door, exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite only event. Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. Ooh. I've heard rumors about a secret base in the Ueno underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. A tour of... Oh, my brain. Oh, my eyeballs blurred out. My eyeballs like stopped focusing for a moment. A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know one of them. The one where Saigo-stan statues moves? Or was it the dog statue? I know the story of Saigo-stan statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. No, that one's actually Kinjiro no Ninomiya. I've heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be the source of many mysteries. Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum? That's a thing? I wonder who said that. An occult researcher. What? I have to know more. Seriously, did anyone actually get selected? How lucky is it that our client got selected? Seriously. Alright, let's go get all of the clues. And we gotta find out other participants with this keyword. Totally, get on that. Alright, there was a few more that we skipped through. Occult tourism, right? Occult and dark. Should probably look up occult and dark. Oh, it's a little loud? Oh, sorry about that, Chad. Bring it down a bit. Seems like there are lots of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from the people who went before. There we go. What was the other one? This one right here, right? It was occult tourism, right? Letters come to life. Nope, not happening. No search words hidden here. Oh no, I guess you're supposed to catch them when they pop up, not afterwards. No. Oh, wild rumors. There we go. Okay. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers? You can forage or something? What? Alright. Occult and dark. Why don't we just search for occult and dark on its own? Too many. Occult and dark selected. Ooh. Hey, occult and dark organizers. I'm waiting for my invite DM. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. How did you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, and marital status? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those who get the email never come back after Occult and Dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Going on the tour and never coming back? People go missing? Azami, that is the whole case. The entire case is of people going missing. That's hard to believe. Creepy. But you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. An invite DM comes even if you never signed up? Really now? And people just go with it and join? I got one of those scam DMs that was like, I'm so sorry, sir, but I reported your account and now it looks like they're going to ban you and they're being really mean, so please forgive me, but you have to click this link and get unbanned. And then they ended it with like, could you ever forgive me? And I was like, no, I can never forgive you. I hope you live with that for the rest of your life. Stupid scammers. Don't respond to random people like DMing you random stuff with like strange links. Don't download and click on random stuff like that. People think it's a lie that you can invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing? Lol. Those who've been on the tour seem pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Way too many of those, yeah. Isn't Occult and Dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I get a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. True. It's hard to say if it actually happens. But people do get invite DMs. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. Find myself wondering if it's all a weird dream even now. Some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? Yamada Gasmack heads for another tour. I got the infamous DM for Ueno Occult and Dark tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon. Be on the lookout for it. Oh, ooh, Yamada Gasmask. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gasmask. Pretty famous as a web journalist. Interesting. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Wait, just random. What? How does this relate to anything on topic? What? Why would you just randomly comment? What? I see a lot of tweets from people who are like, oh no, Twitter shadow banned me again. And I'm like, I can literally see your tweets right now. Could it be that his account got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? Wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Just a random... Right. Occult and Dark wild rumors. Nothing. Selected wild rumors? No. It looks like it's just this one here. Complete social media research. Wait, was there anything... None of these bounced, right? Like Yamada Gas Mask? Nope. No hidden keywords. No, nothing here. I was AFK, but now I'm back. Got what you need? The tour is better known than I thought. And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? Ooh. A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area. Fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group. Gather clues ninja style, okay? But ready as I'll ever be. Aww. I think it's that group over... I think it's that group there. Ooh, lots of people. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Cult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here. A half mask? Oh my god. You are registered. Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yes. Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. He must be Gas Mask. No, okay, Gas Mask literally wears a gas mask. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was just like a branding name, but no. It literally has a gas mask in it. Honeybees, thank you for the super. Got a scam DM as well, but looked into the account. It was an indie artist account getting hacked. I felt so bad for them. No. Oh, that's really rough. Yeah. Don't click on mysterious links, chat. You may lose, you may get your account compromised. Thank you for the super. Gets to do VOD later. Thank you for stopping by. Please do check out the VOD later. I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Huh? You're together? Is that even legit? I have no idea what voice to give it. I don't know, we'll give him a little dopey voice, I guess. First time I heard that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. These are really annoying to breathe out of. Like, you only really should be wearing them in, like, when the circumstance calls for it, because otherwise, like, the amount of airflow you get is, like, maybe, like, half of your normal breath. It's really bad. Like, it's... You do it because you have to, not because you want to, you know? Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno... Oh no, it just progressed on its own. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Ooh. Thank you. Do you have any for us too? Strange. We are short one envelope. Oh. Great start. I don't know how to do the filter voice thing. I don't have like a... Can I... Oh, hang on. I can talk into a cup. Great start. Or something. I don't know. That kind of works. It kind of works. Or what? Maybe someone snuck their way in. Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find the store's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something wrong? Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? Ooh. Is like a tentacle, like a tentacle of a kraken? Huh? This part of the fun or what? Actually, yes. Good guess, sire. Congratulations. That card comes with a special bonus prize. We'll be sending you something at a later date. Huh? Oh yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? His accent's gonna fluctuate until I figure out where it's gonna be. Yes, exactly, Mr. Guy. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. Alright. Okay, we're gonna... Ooh. Is it literally the duck? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally the ducks. It's literally just the number of the ducks. Okay, we'll go on that one. We'll go through them all. Wow, we're in. Just like that. Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas mask, let me take a pic. If you never need to check on anything. Ooh, got a picture of it? I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Yeah, gotta agree. The tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful though. We can rely on Jasmine to diving dropkick anyone, so... Samazima countdown. Do we have a picture of it? No. I guess we'll see the picture of it later, right? Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Stop whispering. She's so cute. Oh my god. Observe. Swan boats are actually really pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride with me. Oh. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Maybe older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's a number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. Okay, so this is the oldest boat. So I'm guessing 3 comes at the end. Everything going well, I presume? About this tour. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of Ueno's area's mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course. You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? Wait. So even he doesn't know who the host is or the organizer? That's kind of spooky. So that's why he was confused about that weird extra like painting thing inside the guy's card, right? About the 4-digit number. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location. Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game. Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. He was the organizer. Imagine if he knew and we can just end it right here, you know? Who's organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts. About the tour's handouts we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the materials I received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. A rather unreliable guide. I should add some notes on our guide. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he hasn't even planned anything. Has no idea. Has no idea would be more accurate. Has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guy. If the participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? Ooh. The tour organizer, shrouded in mystery, organizes tours known for cases of missing people. No one knows who the organizer is. Some say they might be a messenger from the other world. Ooh. Guide. Peculiar life, whether it's his many hobbies or obsession with self-improvement, seems like he assumed this would be an easy gig and all he had to do was follow the organizer's instructions. Pond said to be haunted by ghosts of a man with his head down. The pond is covered in lotus plants, a beautiful sight where in bloom. There are swan boats, but this spot is not recommended for couples. Oh, cool. Okay, what about you? Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Oh hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer.
You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist.
Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk.
Oh, that's not what he expected his face to look like. I did not expect... Whew. Also, just Yamada is fine, without the gas mask. I didn't... Forehead, oh no. Wait, I was just gonna use the cup for the rest of the stream. What made you sign on to this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation. I showed up. And I guess this tour draws a lot of interest. I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing. Other participants. About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know them. 4-digit number? Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. Web journalist with iconic mask. What's the point of the mask if he takes it off, right? I need notes on Mr. Gas Mask too. Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? Web journalist. He's super famous. Wonder why I don't know him. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing. Seeking article fuel. Looks like the gas mask is part of his character. Seems he joined this tour for potentially good writing material. Okay. It's probably not this guy, because he already has a career doing like investigative web journalism, so it wouldn't make sense for him to be like the organizer thing. Observe. They have swan boats. I remember writing these when I was little. Who was it I was with when I did? Look for the number. Numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Continue looking for the number. There's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. People who graffiti their names like this, they must be pretty proud of themselves. 5S Kinoko was here? No way. Hello. I'm Azami Fukurai.
Fujiwara.
Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san.
As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fuhito Fujiwara.
Is that supposed to mean something for us? Furito? Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour?
Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option.
The other participants. About the other participants.
I'm really not interested. But the Yamada Gas Mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, just know of him online.
Okay, 4-digit number. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is?
Eh? Oh, pardon me, I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Oh, he's one of those. No, he's one of those, like, teamwork people. I should note down about Fujiwara-san, too. He talks in a somewhat unique way. He said he loves... Wait, what? A VTuber is an option? Oh my god. I don't want to see what happens if we say VTuber. Yes, he had that super chat wailing vibe all over. No, he had a relatively healthier vibe, actually. Let me rethink this. Not the super chat whale. They know, right? Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. This game is too modern. It's too contemporary, chat. It's too like with the times. Asking questions draws out extensive knowledge. Maybe he'll unleash all kinds of occult info on this tour, but I don't get what he's talking about. Maybe the VTubers, maybe the real urban myths for all the VTubers along. Hello again, I'm Azami Fukurai. Why is this game exposing me bold? Thank you for the super. Thank you. We got him, boys. We got him. There's the super chat whale. Oh, hello, Azami-chan. Kimura. Glad to meet you. Why did you participate? Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the kaidans. Also, a man's face showed up in the photo I took here before. Ooh. Yeep. Who is this person? This pond has rumors about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. I mean, it could just be someone who's like FaceTiming on their phone. You know, almost everyone I see has bad posture now. So just being hunched over and mumbling isn't... It's not that, like, it doesn't stand out as much, I guess? Yeah, it's just some guy. There's a rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So, it might be that ghost in the photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy, as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. Haha, a ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. Aww. Ghost photo. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? Oh my god, no, why are they all that type? Let's take some notes about Kimura-san too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? A ghost that appears by the pond. Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost's trace, but that should be okay. Took a picture of the Gland's ghost that I said to appear. Does it? I hope nothing happens because of that. I wonder if it's like one of those, if you see the picture of it, it's like a weeping angel kind of thing, where if you see the picture, it still gets you, or not. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of year. Look around. 4 digits. 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. Hmm? What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the signposts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Sign with the rope.
This one here? Observe.
Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why.
Look closer.
Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call the park services once we're done here.
Look for the number.
There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too.
And then you.
Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai.
Eh? Oh yeah? Well me, I'm Matsuda.
Why did you participate? What made you sign up the tour?
Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like zero interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message. So I figured, what the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, the rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on.
Oh yes, of course.
That gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no?
Other participants. About the other participants.
Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but only one who shows is Yamada Gas Mask.
4-digit number. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is?
You really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. Oh, no offense. Nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? No, everyone is so...
I should write down things about Matsuda-san too. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is non-existent. Yep, he seems totally disinterested. But if so, why did he decide to show up? I hope I can keep the right distance without offending him throughout the tour. Big, intimidating, a little scary.
Okay, now we go all the way back. And then we look. We look with our special eyes. My brand. Alright, what do we see? Ooh. What the heck?
Is this Shadow a man? He's hunched over. Kind of creepy.
Look closer.
Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one the one walking around hunched over. I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow the people who've seen the ghost's face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? It's not the ghost himself? Oh, poor Azami.
Observe.
What's the shadow? Looks like a person, but it gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Fighting somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit code somewhere. But there's nothing near their hand. Well, how could that be?
What was the shadow doing?
It was around the thing with this box.
Or with the area over here?
Oh, it's just that trace. Let's stop and think for a bit. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around the likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Will they leave me behind unless I find it?
You seem distressed, Miss Azami. Even if you searched the location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities.
Makes sense. The traces I saw, and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here?
Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat number buttocks. Wait, is it? Maybe it's written on the buttocks of the swan boat. What? Number... Would it be the back? The tail fin? I don't know what you would call it. I want to guess. Wait, the one with the graffiti was. The first one was 3 and then 8, 13. The 13 is the one that's not like tied down though, so probably.
Maybe it's written on the buttocks of the swan boat number 13. Really? The shadow near the sign seemed to be writing something somewhere high up. I'm also thinking about the rope that was tied to the sign.
Remember, each of the swan boats had something noteworthy.
Yes, they were different. I took notes for each, so could check again my journal. Let me rethink this.
Okay, so it's just the back of it, right?
Graffiti in the corner of swan boat 8.
It's just Kinoko is here. And then swan boat 13 oldest has nothing to do with it. Something suspicious about how old it is.
13 not tied down with rope. Did it come off? Sign nearby tied to the rope. I wonder if the rope was originally attached to something.
This would have been the sign that was attached to, or the rope that was attached to the boat, right? Because the boat's the one that came off. So I guess it's just the back of Swan Boat 13.
Maybe it's written on the back of the Swan Boat number 13? Really?
Oh no, it's not then.
Okay, it's not on the...
What would you call it? Oh, the head. Because if it was tied and you had to reach up to write something on the head, right?
Oh, there we go. Maybe it's written on the head of the Swan Boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. The Swan Boat used to be near the shadow. Then the organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck the Swan Boat number 13.
Okay, it's not as obvious as... Yeah, because it would have to reach that height. Okay.
My brain. Check the head. If I'm guessing correctly, the number should be on the boat's head. Ah, there it is. 1921
or 0921.
0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now.
Okay, I'm glad it's not the Swan Boat, like, tail numbers.
The mystery for this spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number.
Ooh, missing people.
I, heard there was just some people missing during this tour.
That couldn't be. An unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear.
The number. The 4-digit number is 0921, right?
Well done. That's the number. As for what the number means, we will know at the next location. I believe. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answers. So kindly bear with us for a while longer. Poor guy's just winging it, yeah.
How could one escape? Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we find ourselves somewhere strange.
I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without deviating. That is all.
Uh-huh. Isn't that kind of obvious?
Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so...
That's that, then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case.
How to escape from strange places. I don't know. I don't feel safe. Like, I would much rather be... I would feel more confident if the guide was a lot more, like, confident in what they were doing.
Mr. Gasmask, can I have a word? Just call me Yamada. Missing people. Have you heard the rumor that people on the tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is gonna dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though.
Ooh, previous participant.
What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, the story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time or that it felt like another world. It seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not.
Not the first time we've seen people talk about it feeling like it's from a different world.
Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah? Director's gonna call then? Let's step away from everyone just for a bit. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Guide? We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute?
Of course. Please let me know when you are ready.
Okay, should be good. Right on time.
It's ringing. How is it going? Director-san? Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick.
Ooh. That said, perhaps a bit too early this time.
Seriously, it's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this?
Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces, narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations.
I guess.
Now, on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Miss Azami, this tour has been held previously. When was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before?
Participants went missing in the previous tours. The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour.
Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Ooh. Moving on. Previous participants in the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Miss Azami, what was it those participants saw during the tour?
They said someplace out of this world.
A large aquatic creature with a long Loch Ness monster.
They say they saw some place out of this world. Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back.
Do they just drug the participants, maybe?
My final question.
It is said that, should you wander into some place out of this world,
there's one thing you can do to escape. So, Miss Azami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here.
Drop a candy trail and follow it back. It's go back the way you came without deviations.
To go back the way you came. That's what our guide was told by the organizer. Brilliant. There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came.
What myth would this be? I mean, it'd be like Will-o'-the-Wisp? Or like Kelpies? But there's multiple spots, right? So...
the urban myth that matches the circumstances would be...
the back rooms. That'd be great. I would love it if the back rooms were featured in this game.
Identification. The Netherworld. What?
Ooh.
The Netherworld? Hell, the underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary. But can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place, and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though it might seem obvious. For the Netherworld known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out, the organizer mentioning it this clearly, means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great. This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Netherworld, eh? Be careful? Cool. But how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool. How? Everyone, we will be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clown who wanders off in the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. Wow. Think I know this place. Checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case. Flowers? And a photo of the victim.
He looks like the guy from the other photo.
The person in the frame. He's the ghost in my photo. Huh? Photo? What? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have simple quiz related to the incident. Heh, a quiz? Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead who did it or something. Nonsense. Everyone knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge. No question about it. Why this sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. The plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premise. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far. Guess we're not the entrance yet? Don't know. I think we're fine though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. The main concern now is the others acting all strange. About the murder that happened here? 7 years ago, was it? They're all kind of acting awkward after hearing that. Let's look around on socials during this break. Great idea.
There's too many voices. I can't keep them all straight.
Ueno makes me think of Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago? What was the incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess under a rock or what? Maybe. You get credit for jumping into mystery tours with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up some posts from back then, too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should get you an idea of what it was like. Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more?
That one friend that doesn't know anything about what's going on in current events.
Tonkaratoni. That mystery tour to Ueno is back. Disappointed I can't go, but I'll bring back some of the darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Tonkaratoni reblogged. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kango Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead, according to the Ueno police. Oh.
That's an update. Remind me later.
According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten. The murder investigation is underway. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park.
I can't take a look into the actual thing.
Alright. Breaking news from Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called a Ueno Tenchu incident. Tenchu? Another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Ueno Tenchu incident. It looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. Yeah. Alright, the Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. This person knows about the incident. It really was famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery? Maybe a crime of revenge. Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of gods. It's scary enough just being in the park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No thank you. This gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. The Nomura guy who's attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment. A reason for divine punishment? Like deserving punishment for doing something bad? Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they would get to be the judge of that? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Nope, not police. Just some regular dude. Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too. Wait, how did it end? The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe. Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book Occult Great Reset. That's it! He wrote the book. Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor? And an occult researcher? That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. More social media research. Alright, the incident first. What about just creepy... That with creepy phone? In connection. Nice. Excuse me, chat. Give me a moment. My nose is feeling a little bit stuffy, so... Eggplant cow, Obon V... Oh, it's a VTuber, chat. It's a VTuber. I don't know what kind of VTuber they are, though. I don't know, but it's really cool. Let's see more VTubers here. Hell yeah. News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, the dark side of the occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tenchu no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that's Kisaragi off. Who knows, lol. That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive. Who knows? Could be that. Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magna opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. Up arrow. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize? I guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a leap. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen. I don't think. The takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisaragi guy was a culprit? Is that what it's about? And there's no post or article that explains how everything went down? Huh. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? What? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The internet blew up with the comments on the suicide of a uni professor. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that. Okay, let's look more specifically about that incident, the suicide. Alien streamer Cattle Mew. I love it. It's more VTubers. The alien streamer? What the heck? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenchu incident. Seemed like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people found out? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. With all the hate he's got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. The dark side of the media and the internet. They have so much influence in all directions, and gossip was non-stop. You know what's childish? Choosing death as the way out. His crime will live forever on the internet. That's despicable. Who do they even think they are? He had siblings too, right? We should show them the reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. Ideologies? Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Humpty Dumpty reblogged. Dark Spec. Proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here. Oh, false accusations? Take a closer look. The article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks if the topic was on. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I just see that it's a repost. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book? Lol. What is this person trying to say? Whatever the values are, I guess. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too, just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, and somehow it does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing? arrow pointing, this. How come the Ueno Tenchu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Unsolved? I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenchu incident hasn't actually been solved? A total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn out unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. It's just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident relevant. Oh. I looked at the old post about the Tenchu incident, disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit, lol. I'll repost these criminals for all to see. Oh, this person is reposting older threads. Dummy. Things get a bit dark from here. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. Oh boy. Yoshio the Superstitious reblogged. I went to the Kisaragi house, lol. Pounded on the door and the parents all sounded scared, saying please stop putting the victims at Lamau. You know your son killed an innocent person. What? No way. This is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating on Kisaragi. How do things turn out like that? Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Learn what it's like? Some people just are so far gone. Seriously. Most of them just post, but would never actually do something. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of his crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him! But this was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got really out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some kind of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? Lol. It's getting hard to read these. It's not going to be any different from here on. You can stop there. Damn. Man, the people who are like doxing each other, trying to go after the family and their parents and homes and all that kind of crazy stuff. Alright, let's look for the creepy phone thing though. That could be its own separate urban myth. What? Like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we hear about are probably old dial phones. No, the urban myth, lol. I remember seeing some challenge-style video from streamers. Oh, this is another urban myth? I wonder what that's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. Oh, the transdimensional phone. It's near dam next to a bridge or something, right? The transdimensional phone. Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Ooh? Transdimensional phone. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Is it even safe to stream about such things? Safe for the viewers, at least. Man, phone's battery's dead. Reception sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coins. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. Wait, what's this person trying to... No way that lady's normal. F. Chat, can we get F's in chat? Huh? Oops. Woo. It's over, lol. What? Oh no. Rest in peace for cheesecake profile picture. Alright, let's see. The suicide event here, the Ueno Tenchu incident. What else can we search for? Like, I don't think these two are related. No.
The creepy phone in them? No, but the creepy phone in suicides, maybe. No. We've already searched for this, but... That? No. Creepy phones that cause suicide. No. I think we're done with the research.
Alright, let's go. Caught up on the Ueno incident? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was total chaos. The things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, do they really have to go that far? This kind of mess will flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse, too. So much going on. I feel overwhelmed.
Aw, poor Azami. She is too pure for this world.
So the Ueno Tenchu incident is really well known.
Yeah, made a lot of news for sure.
And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. About Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim? Yep, killed near the pond Ueno. Another thing, the ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san still be alive too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. Kind of weird that Asami doesn't know about it when it's so well known. Maybe, she could have been, in school 7 years ago. What would she would have been, middle school? If she's in college now, 7 years ago, assuming straight K through J, K through, what is it? K through whatever it is in Japan. Or something like that. Yeah, Azami's pretty offline. We're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da! Oh. I feel like they have to all do some kind of a grunt because in visual novels, even if they don't say the line, they all go they do that kind of gasp thing, right? Whenever they show up on screen, even if they don't have any words, even if it's just ellipses. So, here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. Oh, that's what the numbers were for. Oh, they really are related. Ooh. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of the anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to someplace unknown. Or so I heard. Maybe, maybe not. Someplace unknown. Could that be the Netherworld? Now, here is the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information about the aaadennnt incident as well. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our location or schedule, so please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Interesting. Alright, let's study. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like, they're all having thoughts on the aaadennnt incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Yes. But first, what do you think? Jasmine, what's your impression of the tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the Netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? Investigation. About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot. But also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the aaadennnt incident. You're good at that kind of stuff. You're good at that kind of thing. I try. About the riddle. Jasmine, any ideas on how to solve the riddle? We did guess right about the aaadennnt incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenu paper itself. Gasmack's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the riddle. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenu incident. What? What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. About the Tenu incident. Do you know about the Tenu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. That's kind of cool, though. That's kind of cool. What the heck? Flamenco? In Spain? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco on a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? In Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about the events prior to that. I see. Man, hey, at least he took a chance, right? Not all the dreams work out, but like at least he went to Morocco to take that chance. Mr. Gasmask, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. About the riddle. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something. About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well, the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying there. I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. About the Tenu incident. So, the Tenu incident hasn't been solved yet? what are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts? Well, if you want my personal view, Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. Victim Kengo Nomura was on the staff at Ueno Ancient History Museum, and there's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about the ancient history matters. Clashing about ancient history? Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and academic historian. Oil and water much? Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum, which means he's the colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? Oh, so that's probably why he's acting so weird. This is like, imagine taking on a tour and then going to a place one of your colleagues died. Like, okay, I would be like weirded out by that too, you know? I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He's the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. One message was found pasted onto Nomura-san's body. Tenchu, wrath of the heavens. Yes, Tenchu, divine wrath that strikes down from the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer paste the paper onto the victim? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate. It is rumored that if you make eye contact, he will drag you into the pond. Researcher and author of The Great Reset, extremely popular, said to be the culprit behind Ueno Tenu. Murder victim was found here with a piece of paper on his back. If the piece of paper was on their back, wouldn't it be like just here? White lines in the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? That's kind of... I don't know, that's kind of messed up. Redrawing the outline of a dead person after it's already been like 7 years ago? I don't know, that's kind of creepy. If the Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground, then it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Time to look with my special eyes. My brand. Oh. Just hunched over? The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. Oh, it's probably hiding behind the image. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Wait, is there anything else? What? What is that one? This place sure is creepy. What is it? That's all? Observe. A photo of Kengo Nomura, the victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of a victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps. We can't look closer. And we can't examine this any further. Maybe we'll have to check out the other stuff. A statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue's titled To the Great Beyond. It's his telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel? Why does that ring a bell?
And the same snake thing going on.
Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle?
No, not quite yet.
Any progress in solving the puzzle?
Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside of my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. Oh my god. Wait, this basically means that if Azami and Jasmine weren't here, this entire tour would have ended on the first spot. Like, because none of them would have done it if we weren't here.
Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident?
To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes.
Since the war? That bad? Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi?
Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed.
Oh, so he's one of those like super like he's into the whole occult stuff, like worshipy type. I know he's like into the occult, but like the worshipy type of occult maybe.
For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku. That book was a shining light of a gift.
But wow.
In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book, the likelihood of becoming a criminal would go beyond the realm of possibility. And yet, the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed, once in place.
Thank you for sharing that.
In brevi, Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that the truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity.
A conspiracy. I feel like it's just one of those, like, once social media has it, they kind of take it and run with it. And then, like, once a rumor kind of goes out there, it's going to be really, really hard to change most people's, like, first impressions, you know? I think that's probably why. Like, once someone sees it, and it's like, ah, yeah, he's totally the murderer, right? They don't care. They've already made up their minds, you know? Matsuda-san, may I have a word? About the Tenchu incident.
No idea.
Oh. About the riddle. About the
Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on.
I see.
The paper in the envelope.
About the strange paper in your envelope earlier.
Oh yeah, wanna see it?
This is just a drawing of a snake?
Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw like he said? Do me a favor and check in with the guy. What do you mean by that, would ya?
Okay, sure. He has a point though. What does that snake even mean? The organizer put that paper in the envelope. Could be related to the Netherworld. Heard you were a colleague. I heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san?
Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy didn't know him too well. And you, play an amateur detective or what?
No, that's not it.
Do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves.
Yes.
Oh, poor Azami. Okay, my brand. Anything else here? Nothing. Okay, so it's just her.
Kimura-san, could I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? You knew I'd seen his ghost. Does that mean I'll be taken away? I'm worried. Are you alright? You look kinda pale. That photo I showed you, of the man's ghost? Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say I think so. They do look similar, but... They do look similar. Might just be coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guy just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made the story up about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide, just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry.
Aww. The Yakuza type that Matsuda got? Yeah.
Where was a Tenchu paper discovered? So, were you able to find it? About the ghost. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encounter him being taken into unknown places?
Oh, yes. It was written on the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it.
Is that story really true?
If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide.
Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura-san the ghost story isn't real. About Matsuda's strange paper. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope.
Oh, about that. That was kind of, like...
What was it about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepare for show or as a surprise.
It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed a winner. Please?
Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should have someone well versed in occult matters. Mr. Gas Mask? Just Yamada is fine.
Okay, nothing here. Nothing new here. Oh no, Chen. I'm sorry. I think today was... Most of it was just spent recovering, so I still have low energy.
My life, thank you for the 8 months. Okwedi. Thank you for being the membership. Kimura-san, are you okay?
Was that for show?
Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors are true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as is, right? Anything wrong, Masami-chan? Well, I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh? Really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Aww. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I really felt anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Zami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. About the puzzle. Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. About the Tenchu incident, though. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? The Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. That's crazy. Man. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. Wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Everyone's gonna hop onto some kind of a trend, right? Excuse me. Grr. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste. I heard they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed on those back of the tees too. The words were printed on the back? Yeah, of course. That's what the case is about. Oh. I'm pretty sure the envelope is behind the photo. Is something troubling you? The mysterious snake drawing. About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope, there was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Could this possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up. Cretan healer priestess? Oh, I know. This must be Suijin-sama, a water god. Oh, what? I don't really understand. In Brevi. In other words, this serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to Suijin Shrine. The water deity from Suijin Shrine? I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Human-headed water deity. Human-headed? Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda-san got. Would Fujiwara-san know something about it? Is something troubling you? About the monument. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Are you aware of the significance of the trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory too. It's also said to be a sign, calling out to the gates to be opened, yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. An angel with a trumpet. What do you think? The drawing of the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but the angel's trumpet opens the gates. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gates that connect here and the beyond, the world we are in and the Netherworld, may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? In Brevi, that would mean we are being invited into the Netherworld. The Netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. Oh, she's... Oh my god, Azabi. Check... there it is, finally. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here.
Oh, what?
Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but haven't found it. Miss Azami,
I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event.
Your envy really isn't helping, Director.
It's a similar deal with the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed.
The puzzle for this location is, where was the tissue paper for the Unreliable incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden?
Maybe it's... It's gotta be, maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo, because we took a look at the back of the photo frame, but if we open the photo, maybe it's behind the actual photo itself on the inside of the frame. Yeah, let's go. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Oh, Chad, I see an error. There's a missing space in the text line. Gasp.
Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. We should give the photo a proper check.
I don't feel Genki enough to voice Azami. I feel like she needs to be super Genki and I don't have the energy today.
What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Think things over. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was showing taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before it got here. Who might it be? My brain.
Let's take a look at the shadow.
Shadow looks like it's touching the photo.
Tour organizer shadow. Look closer.
Only shadow that's acting strangely.
If the shadow organizer means they hid the envelope around the photo. So we don't have real descriptions about the shadow itself. Oh wait, have we talked to Matsuda-san about the thing? The t-shirts? We haven't talked to him about the snake drawing.
Let's talk to Gas Mask. Maybe Gas Mask? Mr. Gas Mask? Just Yamada is fine. About the t-shirts. Mr. Gas Mask, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. Don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, might want to ask around.
Did you already find the envelope?
You already taken the envelope, correct? Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. Tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo. The paper was on Omura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location, and the other one was info on the Tenu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Gas Mask has the envelopes.
Nice. Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was first to find the envelope. Hey, a member of the team, a member of the tour who isn't completely useless. Gets the point. What did it say about the Tenu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now.
Oh, forgot to tell you. I had the Tenu incident envelope here on me.
Oi, what's the big idea, hey?
Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not just gonna give it away. Is the tour okay with this?
Well, Mr. Gas Mask did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be simply to head to the next one. Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown?
Wait, no, Yamada, let us read it. I want to check it out. Kimura seen Kago Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. That snake drawn on the pedestal of the statue of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the Netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone? I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we're on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check the occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right, on it.
I love a zombie's nature. She's so sweet. What the hell?
Let's get started. I'll gather info on the occult spots in Ueno. And grab any keywords related to Netherworlds in Ueno.
Wait, baby leap year. Since occult and dark are doing an Ueno tour, does it mean there's a lot of occult spots in Ueno?
Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords. Yep, we'll need that one. Is Ueno that kind of a place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info.
Spirit spot makes me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Didn't think there are that many around here, though.
Prison? There's one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know?
She's a cinnamon roll, yeah.
I heard from the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. That dog was a guardian? Quite the sus urban myth. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tomo Kisaragi's book that there's a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Demon portal? A barrier? Jasmine, what's a high priest Tenkai? Like, a high-ranking monk, I think. Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kanondo Temple inside the park. I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit up one on the way home? I hear the park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Oh, I want to go check it out now. Netherworld. I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from? There's a game called, I think it's called like Let's Explore Fushimi Inari, where you get to, it's like a virtual trip of like a 4-hour long trek in a shrine that you can go through. It looks really pretty though. It's really pretty. Makes sense, considering what we're looking for. Yeah, I think it's like Let's Explore Fushimi Inari. It's on Steam. I think it's free. It's very, very graphically heavy though. So I don't think laptops can run it. I think it needs to be like a PC. But yeah, it's on Steam. It's a little shrine you can walk through. It doesn't take 3 hours. It's 3 hours walking, but in a game you can just like press the W key, walk the whole thing in like 20 minutes, I think. But yeah, the one you just take pictures. Yeah, it's really pretty. Really, really pretty. On your way to power spots, be wary of 4-way junctions. I heard old lady at crossroads can show up there. Wait, 4-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they all... Aren't they like all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. Not the old lady. Oh no. They say that if you ride a boat at Shinobazu Park as a couple, you'll break up. But that's more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. I see. Makes sense. Some urban myths come from ideas like this. Ooh, I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused but still around today. What a dream. A World War II underground facility. Wait, that's kind of crazy. A military facility? I think they're making tanks down there? I'd be curious as to how they get tanks back above ground if so. Yeah, explore Fushimi Inari. Yeah, it's a really pretty game. The glasses reacted to underground as well. Looks like underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Look into that. Ooh, spooky, spooky. I want to go check out these places now. Alright. Just Ueno would probably give us way too many results, right? Yeah, too many results. Ueno on Netherworld. Ooh. Nichiyu. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi, popping up again. He's well known in this field. Apparently places with lots of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There's lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. Crossroads are also related to other dimensions? Turning at a crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. That's not an alternate dimension, just bad sense of direction. Oh man, I like Jasmine a lot. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno in the Netherworld. A shame the incident happened during it. A project on Ueno? So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. I guess he was collecting info, like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark Netherworld energy in Ueno is the real reason behind his suicide. Netherworld energy was the real reason? Is that possible? Azami, please don't believe everything you read. Oh no, poor Azami. Like a special attack from a manga or something? There's a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno, especially Shinobazu Park. Or pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the netherworld, so if we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I play that game. What are you talking about? I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno leading to the Netherworld. I've been searching since forever and can't seem to find that kind of website. Oh, the elevator game. Oh, this is totally a thing. You tried to find the website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone.
Yeah, totally.
Interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the Netherworld. To think that was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. Something like that incredible. Located in a place like that?
If it was that easy,
so many people would have gone into the Netherworld by now. There's a version with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess that woman wouldn't be human then. There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that though? Urban myths. Oh, we haven't read all of these. Ooh, okay. Let's read from Old Lady at the Crossroads.
There's a lot of old ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny, the leg-selling grandma, and many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into the Granny series is a particularly mysterious one, a particularly sinister one. The old lady at the crossroads appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out to passing school children as they make their way home. "What's your name, young man?" If they answer, they'll be dragged into a 4th dimension. The 4th dimension! Even I haven't been to the 4th dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right into it. And guess what? She has an even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you into the 4th dimension with 0 warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name first. Dun dun dun. No deer pun at this time. Is it an actual thing? What happens in the 4th dimension? What do you do? Transdimensional phone. Ooh, it kind of looks like handprints. Ooh. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in your teens and 20s may have never even set foot in one, am I right? There are rumors that some of these disused booths have lines that connect to other worlds. There are even different kinds of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from your past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other phones connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who has already passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from this girl who asked me all kinds of questions. I think her name was Mary? The call ended, but she kept calling back. An in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But these phones aren't all fun and games, so caller beware. They are cursed booths that will kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about calling death themselves. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of fun. I want to try them. I hear that a lot of these payphone booths are being modified, so they're being changed. They're no longer like operational as like a phone booth, but instead what they do is they act as like public Wi-Fi spots. So they have the phone like casing there, but it doesn't work, and they like replace the internal guts with it with like a Wi-Fi public hotspot thing. In Japan, there's a lot of public Wi-Fi like spots you can go anywhere with, right? Like whatever city that you're in, you can always connect to their public city Wi-Fi, and they're retrofitting all these telephone booths with Wi-Fi stuff. Yeah, a lot of fun. It's Russian roulette on what kind of phone booth you get. Could you set up like a remote call? You know, like what if you went inside, put your phone up against it, and then like had a stick and then like poke the numbers from outside the booth? You know, like how would that work? The Netherworld. Ooh. These are little cute. Oh, these are really cute. I like these little guys. Don't they look so squishy and like good to hug? Oh, they're really cute. Like they're not even menacing or anything, they're just kind of staring and looking at things, you know? Do you believe in other worlds? I do. There's one called the Netherworld.
Urban myths refer to many different locations in the Netherworld, but the common thread is the belief that it exists. In order to go to the Netherworld, certain steps need to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. However, these steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in the Netherworld by accident. There are cases all around the world of people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably ended up in the Netherworld. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared not to come back. There are few rare exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths are often featured train stations as gateways to the Netherworld. Kisaragi Station, Katasu Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. There are many other ways to get there as well. Ooh. I wonder if like the Netherworld is like the original version of no clipping into the back rooms, you know, just like weird, strange things that people do that end up getting them lost into a strange world that they can't get out of. And the current version is the back rooms. All right. Ueno Underground, maybe? Results found. So not Ueno Netherworld, but Ueno Underground. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno. A secret base? That means it's still in use now? I doubt it. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. Is this not a lie or a rumor? To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. It's not just Ueno. Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for VIP evacuation route and nuclear shelter. Isn't that just common sense? The Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water. There's no food court down there. Aw. If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes even in the parts where there are no subways beneath. The ground shakes? That would mean something's down there. Isn't it just their imagination? So the sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from the underground military facility. Even though no one's been down there, the machines are still running. A facility that no one is using? A facility no one is using that still has motors running? Yeep. You get scared. You get scared by the most random things. Oh, poor Azabi. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that. Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Babylon goggles, thank you for the super. Trains have historically been symbols of death. Why I hear my train coming was the same for knowing that your time was ending. Oh. That's why all the subways are like hotspots. Iron Barrier, isn't that about the Yamanote line? How it's shaped like a yin-yang to protect Tokyo? Train tracks forming a yin and yang. That's so impressive. That's just a theory. I think it's just a circle because it's efficient, right? I don't think it's intentionally set up like a yin and yang. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? So it was hidden underground. What an idea. And just a theory. Ueno Underground is the vital part of the Iron Barrier because it's located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least, that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. A vital point about the Iron Barrier. What does that mean? Like a weak point? Iron Barrier. A vital point of that Iron Barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? Lol. They have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for? I'm guessing demons would invade. Yamanote line reminds me, I saw a ghost appear at the exit of Ueno Station. Stations have a lot of rumors. Ghost? At an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate at the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. Ooh. Stations. The glasses are reacting to stations. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting the stations to the Netherworld. Research time. Alright, let's go. Ueno Station? No results found. It would just give us like the regular Ueno Station you can just Google. Netherworld Station. Ooh. If we're talking about otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station. Exiled from Sugisawa and anti-bullying. Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just coincidence. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. So this dark station photo is a fake? You should probably assume that. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you'd randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly station like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Sutaka, Hitsuka, Amagataki. How many are there? Not over 100, right? Do you think there really are that many of them? Possibilities are endless. Those stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100. Those who didn't come back. Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. Here's a fun station, Shinjuku Station. With all the constant renovation they're doing there, once you get stuck, you're never coming out because they keep changing the exits. Like, by the time I was there, in like the 1 year that Haka and I were there, like 4 of the exits that we used to use were closed for renovations and changes. So like we kept having to find new ones every single time. And it's like, we've been here before, we're good. We know this place around, right? And then we walk out, it's like, oh no, the exit that we're trying to use is under construction, you know? There's one that you'll never come back from. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? Are there people who want to go? Only those with overactive imaginations. That's the real horror. Can't find the exit, right? The real Exit 8 is in Shinjuku. I saw that they were making a movie of Exit 8 too. Oh my god. I am a little bit excited. I'm a little bit cautiously excited about it. I saw both trailers. One of the trailers is like a first-person walkthrough of the station, and it's the jump scare at the end actually got me, even though I knew it was coming. And then the other one features the characters in it, and like, ooh, I like it. It looks really cool. My personal theory is that they're gonna add some kind of a personal touch to it, right? Like the anomalies that the guy sees will be related to like maybe his traumas. You know, like he had a fear, like when he was a kid, he like almost ended up drowning. And then ever since then, he's like refused to like enter into water, and he always hates it, which is why one of the anomalies is like the giant flood that comes through Exit 8, and he has to sprint back and get out of there, right? Like, I kind of think like it's gotta be like that kind of like a little bit of psychological thing, right? It can't just be like, oh, mystery exit, right? Spooky for the sake of spooky. Like the spookiness, I feel like has to be tied to the main character and like their history, you know? It was in Cannes. It has standing ovation. Oh, ooh! It already screened at a festival. Yo, and well received. Okay, I'm excited for it. There was one you can get by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get it. The Akiba Station is pretty, like, it's used a lot. There's a lot of people there too. Dr. Kisaragi tried multiple times. Someone had a lot of free time. Or, I guess it was his job. Kisaragi Station's the worst of them, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back? Scary. It's not a real place you can even get to. Oh. So you'd think. But if you make it there, they say there's a spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back. A spatio-temporal dude? So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Any reaction? No. Nope. Just a done. Alright, let's find out. Wait, I want to see... What is that? The spatio-temporal dude urban myth? Good news for people who have been dragged into the Netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great. If you've still got your head screwed on, start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently, he helps people lost in the Netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. There might even be several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you, so don't give up hope. Keep praying you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's all up to him. I've never heard of this before, but alright, I guess if you get taken to the back rooms, look for this guy. You know? They're like backroom Oompa Loompas. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I've never heard about this one though. Alright. Underground station maybe. No results. Wait. Which searches have we already done? We've done Ueno Netherworld, Ueno Underground, Netherworld Station. So like Ueno Netherworld, Ueno Underground, Netherworld Station. So Underground Station? No. Ueno Ueno Station, but itself is too much, yeah. What about the Netherworld Station? We already got... Oh, we just read that one. Underground Station? No. Just Station? Too many results. Just Underground. Just Netherworld. No. Wait, what combination have we not done yet? Let's just go by one by one. Got Ueno Netherworld. Ueno Underground is the military base thing. Ueno Station doesn't have anything. So Netherworld Station. We've just read that one. Ueno or Underground Station. And then just Station. Netherworld Underground. Ah, nice. Good catch. Shaman Potato. The underground often leads to netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially Japan? I wonder. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese myths. A visit to Yomi? What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to his deceased wife in Yomi. But he saw that she had no makeup on and decided to turn around and go home or something. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Well, I want to be free of makeup when I'm dead. Hell yeah, let's go, Jasmine. What the heck? Omusubi Kororin is also about the Netherworld. The place is definitely underground. This is a story about a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and then he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom. Wait, is this like the theme park with something else underground? You're mixing things up. Omusubi Kororin? A man who drops his rice balls and then climbs into the... what? And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down the rabbit hole. And it is a common theme. Other worlds and the underground, there may be some connection. Teacher, is Agartha and the Hollow Earth theory also considered Netherworld? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What do these even mean? No idea. Those interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the Netherworld. You be really careful when you go underground. I guess we should watch out when underground. So people working on water pipes are all Netherworld explorers. Alice is the OG isekai. Oh my god. Could Alice in Wonderland act? Wait, it is a isekai. That's true. There really are a lot of stories about the Netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. I'm still not sure exactly what the Netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the Netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much for witnesses. If you do get to the Netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope it's not where we're headed now. I doubt we go on a Netherworld safari. Organizer wouldn't want that kind of liability. But how about the rumors of people going missing on the tour? Ooh. And this here is our next location. It's just a random building? This rundown old place is the next spot? Yes. I will check it again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. The key to this elevator's buttons. Beep, beep, bop. Aha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Oh, this is... I didn't realize how tall Jasmine is. What the heck? I thought they were similar in height, but what? Cramped elevators, yeah. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? You see, wait, Kimura? Wait, who's Kimura again? Oh, the lady. We seem to be headed down, beyond the existing floors. Before... Oh, that's a cute detail. His flashlights are coming in handy. Could this be? Whoa! No way, they're actually in the military base, like tunnels? Behold, our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep beneath Ueno. Wow! Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no. The elevator. The button. It isn't responding. No signal on my phone either. No. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the Netherworld. The Netherworld? If this is the Netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No. Nonsense. This couldn't possibly be... Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies, during the tour, I mean? I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I'm neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. We have a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beneath the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz? This part of the quiz is part of the tour too? I might be... Can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kimura-san's gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is the Netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't get back up the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back? And if this is the Netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out. Sammy, we need to talk. Yes. Oh. Underground. Observe. An old elevator with the bag dropped to the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Press the button. Come on, move. No good. It won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Oh. Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here. This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guy does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold, right? I could start looking into that. Yes. Oh, keeping her calm and focused on what the task at hand. So, what are you gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might move us forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking the occult otaku Fujiwara about the quiz? What do you think? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting hard to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-san is safe or not. Kimura-chan is safe or not. About Kimura-san. Kimura-san was in the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of... someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Time to look with my special eyes. My brand. Oh? Huh. Why is the entire... What? What is a shadow of? Traces of Kimura-san. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? No, like there's nothing there. What the hell? Because we see things that happened in the past, so maybe it's just too recent. I think that might be it. Observe. The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Hey, I see something like dials here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanji on them. That for Elder Wood, and that for Tiger. Curious. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. They're like little packs of dogs that like work each other up, and when one gets anxious, the anxious energy gets transferred to the other dog, and then they just keep reflecting the anxious energy back and forth and work each other up. This is part of the tour, right? This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No. I told you, I haven't heard of a thing. Please, let this all be show. Kimura-san has gone missing. Kimura-san has disappeared. Or maybe she's gone missing. Oh, we're finished. We're done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This one is on me. It must be, of course. Please stay calm. Just chill out. Just chill out. Hey, are we really trapped here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should never join this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Do you think it's staged? Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares as long as we get out quick? Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Why did you stick with us? Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. You just kinda ended up here. I think you are actually an occult nerd and you're just a little shy to admit it. I bet you watch true crime podcasts. I know he's probably a big softie on the inside. I know. He wants to keep up that like tough guy exterior. Okay, let's observe. An old worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Look closer. One of the things is missing. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? It looks like this is for king, but did it mean cow? Oh, this is gonna be hard. The Gat Moe, right? He's that boyfriend who's actually super interested in his girlfriend's drama TV shows. Yeah, but when he's outside and like in public, he pretends not to be interested in it. Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Do you think it's a setup? Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and the puzzle is proof that this is all for show. I guess. Maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground facility. Sick. I can see the views rolling in. Kimura-san has gone missing. Kimura-san has disappeared. Or maybe she's gone missing. Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own 2 eyes. Is that so? Going missing on a mystery tour. Yeah, that's true. I smell an article. That might be where the first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick. Bro, can you not care for other humans for like a little bit? About the info on the Tenu article, Tenu incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since the tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? The other girl with you, too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression. What's really going on with her? Oh, no. Not our intent. It's not really what you might think. Matt's that guy too. Keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that Otaku dude. You notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Gas mask is perceptive. He has been like observing all of us. We've been perceived by him. What the hell is that? Oh my god. What a marvelous spot for this occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped in here, you know. Solving the riddle would lead us out to the exit, I think. Meaning of the puzzle. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beneath the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underground, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead? What's the River of Morning? Then do you know what the River of Morning and the Serpent's Gold might mean too? Let me think. The message advises us to cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Morning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find the gold coin first. I mean, that does make sense, right? Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the River of Morning? Understood. Have you noticed anything? Is there anything else you've noticed? About the spaces we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems? And branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle: mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. Huh? She's just, oh, everything he just said flew completely over her head. She understood not a single word of all of that. In brevi. In short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh wow. Thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. It seems that the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Head empty, yeah. Oh, zombie. Wow. Is this like the body of the serpent? The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. Look around. There are marks on the floor, as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange, unless it's a door, and the drag marks continue down the hallway, and this door lifts up. The River of Morning. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Morning? Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here too. Examine the mechanism. These dials also show combinations of 2 kanji. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Seems like these dials are missing the sign for elder metal and that sign for sheep. How are they supposed to help us solve the puzzle? The kanji. Alright. Time to check with my brand. Woo! What the hell? What is the shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall? Is it a trace of someone setting something up on the wall? Are they the ferryman? This ghost-like shadow I see here and there, could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do? Then?
Curious.
Yeah, the hooded one from the park as well. Ooh. Observe. The shadow is placing something in the drawers. Maybe the nameplates in the drawers were put up there recently? Examine the mechanism closely. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a two-kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here it looks like younger water and rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Search for the serpent skull. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. No, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else? My brand. Okay, maybe in her bag? Maybe the coin is in... that would make sense. Okay. Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show two kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. Here, the missing ones seem to be elder, water, and snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Kanji on the wall. Tried looking, but no luck so far. The serpent coin probably isn't around here. What's happening? No way out, and I keep calling but no one's picking up. Why? Search for the serpent skull. Mr. Guide? Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Eh? Serpent coins? I guess not. Of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. Wait, it has the head of a human on the body of a snake. I think that might actually be it. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban shrine? A koban from a sweet... A typo here. Suijin. It's missing the I. Suijin Shrine? Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin, Fujiwara-san might know something. He just had that and said nothing, right? Fujiwara-san, mind if we talk a bit? The time approaches. Fujiwara-san? Is this the river? Is this wall the river of morning? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure it's the red river. It's the river of morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. And then the koban coin from the Suijin Shrine. I couldn't find the gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh, lo and behold, a Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed been often depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes? Koban coins are gold coins, so of course this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka! Eureka! I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle?
Aha! This koban seems to be the ultra-hyper-rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra-hyper-rare design commemorating 2013, which was the younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck.
Mega buff? Oh wow!
In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji in 2013 in heavenly stem and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the water snake coins will next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime.
So that means...
In brevity, 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happened to coincide here.
Was that a coincidence? Is that even possible?
Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. I recall him bragging about owning one I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Aha, which means that 3 of those 10 koban are gathered here? A divine happenstance.
Is that even possible? I'll go and ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too.
I wonder, are they all selected to have those?
Could I ask you something? The Serpent's coin. Mr. Gas Mask, this is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold Serpent coin?
Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that?
Thought so. About the Suijin Shrine Koban coin. Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin Shrine?
Huh?
I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bought it online and almost got flamed.
Oh yeah, that snake god koban. I do, in fact.
Could we see it? Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, here it is.
It's the same one.
Oh? What do you mean?
Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There are only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here.
Ah.
Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too? I'll go check with Matsuda-san.
Wait, why do they all have one? Do you think we're also expected to have one as well? Oh shoot, we don't have one though. Wait, oh no. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Search for the Serpent's Gold.
Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a Serpent coin?
Question should be, when does the game take place? Sometime in 2020s? I don't know. I have no idea though. It's gotta be 2020s, right? Huh? Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Huh? Serpent coin? Whoa, what made you think I would?
Of course, sorry for bothering you.
Koban coin.
Matsuda-san.
It's gotta be at least 2020, right? Because VTubers weren't a thing until 2020. At the very least, with JP. So it's gotta be at least 2020, late 2020, maybe early 2021.
Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Suijin Shrine?
Huh?
It seems the koban is the key to escaping this place.
The Suijin koban? Yeah, I have one here, see?
Please let me see it.
It's all worn out, you can't really tell what it says.
It's the same koban.
Huh? What up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah?
Hold on a minute, let me think this over.
They all have one.
Commemorative coin with stem and branch.
So Kimura-san would have had one too.
Oh no. Pretty chill and humid here. Kimura-san may have gone missing. I searched in front of the elevator but couldn't find any traces at all. Kimura-san may have gone missing. What are we gonna do? Isn't there any other way? We can't use our phones to call for help. So the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. About the serpent coins. Jasmine, about the serpent coins. I was asking around about them, and it turned out our guide, Mr. Gasmask, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all own the same koban. What's more, it's a super rare version, with only 10 in the world. Huh? What are the odds? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, totally. Feels like there's some connection, but couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, right? Super people with mint rare coins get together, no wonder some gone missing, right? Like, did they invite them here in order to take the coins? And the reason why they go missing is because whoever kidnaps them steals their coins from them and then tosses away the bodies. Mickey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good eats and good sleeps. I'm trying to think. Kanji on the wall, kanji on the cupboard, kanji on the steel wall, commemorative coin. This puzzle is way too difficult. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Miss Sazami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like the combination of two kanjis has something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. The serpent coins, or the kobans that everyone had, there must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials and the nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm issued in 2013. The river and the kobans. What is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? We're supposed to set underground facility. Case notes, here we go. Okay. The rumor might be right after all. I'm in the elevator of a multi-tenant building going underground. Am I really going to another world? Sob emoji. Kimura-san disappeared. Mystery continues. Not sure if I want to solve it. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. The 12 earthly branches are mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. 10 stems are the elder and younger versions of wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The dial on the wall just ahead doesn't have the heavenly stems and all the branches. Elder water is missing. Snake is missing. Elder water and snake is missing. The nameplate doesn't have all the symbols. Younger water is missing. Elder water, younger water, snake and rooster are missing. The dial on the steel wall in the back doesn't have all of it. Elder metal and sheep is missing. The koban coin has the kanji for younger water snake. Younger water snake. Younger water, but rooster. Elder water? Since it's missing, putting the coin in it would give it back. So I guess we have to put it in, like, do we put it in here to fill up the younger water slot? And then in here in order to fill in the snake slot? Maybe? Yeah, all of them have the kanji younger water snake on it. It's just that. They all have the same coin. Set the... Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake. Right? The steel wall on the back, it doesn't have all the stems or branches. Elder metal is missing and heavenly stems. Sheep is missing from it. But the coin itself is younger water snake. So if we set that to younger water snake, that should work, right? Nice. Set the dialogue on the steel wall in the back to younger water snake. Yes, that must be it. There's something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the Komats came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Oh, because the other dials are missing those things. You can't put it into, like, the elder snake. You can't put it because the snake is missing. Ah, okay. Try opening. Let's set the dials to younger water and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. All right, we can open this door now. Ooh. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow! We did it! Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Tommy, let's give the steel door a push. Y'all help out too. Right. Let's go. Took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Yeek. No. How could I possibly? We don't have much choice. Let's go. Tommy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. What? You're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take him down. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they're all here. How long have we been walking? I think it's been over an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas. But it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but are you in some special line of work? Nah, I'm just trying to find out the moves, trying out the moves from action films. Huh. Really? So where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh, Fujiwara-san. Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be now? What's with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on. Look at this. Oh? Rail tracks? Railroad tracks? Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. I don't like that. I don't like that he's gone silent. I don't like it. It's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line is in the area will be the Keisei line. But the tracks we're following are single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks?
Is it just me, or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us, and what sounds like singing?
The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out.
I know there's something lurking ahead. Right?
Hey, you're yelling and stressing me out. Please stop.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Ooh, that's actually really creepy. What the hell? It's a station. The random underground station, like what the hell?
My flashlight's out. Gladly made it here with the last of the battery.
So which station is this, eh? Is this even a station in use? Or an abandoned one?
Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station.
No. No way.
This couldn't be the Kisaragi station?
Huh? What the?
Hey. They're gone.
Huh? Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwara-san too.
Huh? I'll go back for them.
The flashlight's dead, remember?
Oh, right. Thank. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter?
Yeah, sure, but...
Don't. A single spark in this place. The gas will catch fire and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas? Then we just have to look for a way up.
Oh no.
The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in the station.
And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from the denizens of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying?
We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around. What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much of a choice. Even if we could find a way back in the dark, the elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger.
Never thought I'd actually get to use this.
Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So, solving the puzzle is our only way out? Well then, here goes.
Oh my god. Chat, could you guys give me a little bit? I want to go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and finish all of this. And then I also want to like grab a few, like I don't know, a slice of bread or something, something to give me a bit of energy because I'm feeling really tired right now. But yes, I'll be right back. Hi chat. I am back. I have slices of bread. Oi. It's thank you for the gifted membership. Sation, thank you for the gifted membership. Jupiter, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Amige, thank you for the 28 months. Okudi. Just got back from my trip. Oh, let's go. Welcome back. Hope it was fun. Hope it was fun. I just want to say hi, and I really enjoy watching your voice the characters in the game. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Okudi. Give me just a little bit more. I want to finish. I'm gonna finish eating this bread slice real quick. The way that I've been eating it is been that one guy, that one Turkish guy on TikTok, who is he Turkish? I think. He like has a little bread loaf and like a tomato and like chili pepper or something like that. He just like cracks it open, throws it all in there, sprinkles a whole bunch of salt on it, and then just eats it. Just like that. No cheese, no meat, no nothing. It's just tomato and a pepper. And it looked really good, so I tried it, and now I eat it that way constantly. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick and then munch this, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Hang on. This is the vodka from last night in this cup. I want to go pour this out. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm back. I now have a proper beverage that's not alcoholic. There we go. It's actual water now. No, I took a sip. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I didn't pour this cup of water before. I couldn't smell anything, so I like took a small sip of it. All right, let's go. Okay, let's start from this side. Observe. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here.
try to raise the shutters. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible. It's not moving even a little bit. The puzzle. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? Observe. A metal door. Maybe a storage room for station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Oh, it's a snake symbol again. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also the symbol. It's the same one from the Suijin-sama, the water god that we saw early in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number.
But wow, the station...
Wait, hold up.
But wow, the station... It makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So, to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle?
I see. Where are we? I wonder where this place is.
Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe ya.
Is this the Netherworld? Meaning of the puzzle. Mr. Gasmask, have you figured out what the puzzle means?
Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So, some say the underworld is an ever-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know.
A never-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here?
It's talking about a way to land of the dead.
The land of the dead. So, the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here.
Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station?
Observe the sign. Should we drinking? I am drinking water. I accidentally sipped on the vodka I accidentally sipped on the leftover vodka from last night, but I poured that out. The part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down? I wonder what station it was. Check the sign. Any hidden mechanisms on the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign. This station's creepy. Gives me the chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how do things end up like this? Any thoughts? Why did you just have that out? Because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 cups on my desk right now. And I wasn't sure which one was empty. What do you think about the situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here, or else. Is that all you care about? Observe. Reminds me of the episode Grand Blue when he asked for water and got a full glass of vodka. A station bench. How old is it? Not the new record? Oh, it's just because it's the weekend. The paint is all dry and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. No, of course not. Breathes heavily. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. The missing 3. I wonder where Jasmine Fujiwara-san and Kimura-san went.
Why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. Didn't you, like, just pick this job up?
About the dial on the door.
Oh? This is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials.
It's the same as the one we saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related?
Nothing in the reference materials I received.
Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was...
You mean 0921?
Right, the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident.
Yes, September 21st. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away.
Oh, that's right. The day he left this world.
Is that it? The day that he left this world is the way of the dead?
Can I click on that?
I think that might be a little bit too high to click on. Oh, there we go.
There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here.
And then over here, observe.
Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further.
Okay, now that we've seen everything, we must put on our glasses. My brand.
What the hell? What? Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there?
Hands reaching out from the vent duct? Ooh. That's really freaky. What the hell?
Observe. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. The trace of someone putting up the piece of paper. Might be the organizer of this tour.
Even the traces don't really seem to help out. Let's see if the code works with the padlock though.
Here goes nothing.
Aw, cute. Okay.
Oh, it opened. This number is the date of the Ueno Tenchu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something?
Well, it's open now. Let's go talk to everyone about them. Oh, we don't have a no new dollar. I guess we just open it then.
Enter the staff room. Let's check the station staff room.
Ooh, but this is eerie.
Silence, thank you for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers? Please? Nothing here.
Ooh. Observe.
A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too.
Okay. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Observe. I've seen this shadow before. God of Death-ish shadow from the River of Morning. Could there be something in the lockers?
It was like right there.
Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dialogue. 4 digits again? Let's try 0921 again. No, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on the door, reminds me of the Sunjin shrine coins. A 4-digit number related to the Suijin shrine coins? I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Wait, let's check the journal. $2013? The coin, the date that the coins were minted? I don't think it was all the way from the beginning of the research stuff, was it? Okay, let's go talk to them and see what the others say. Exit the platform. Let's get back to the platform. Maybe it was the year that was made, but the game won't let us enter it in. We had to figure it out, and then only after Azami realizes it, then she'll put it in. Mr. Gasmask, I would like to talk for a bit. Number related to Koban coins. About the Koban coin you have, can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin?
Huh? 4 digits? No idea.
I see.
By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle?
That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this?
Okay, let's go talk to the others and see what they have to say. The one thing I dislike about this game is that it treats you like you're 5. Like, even though we might know the answer, Azami has to know the answer. And she's trying her best, is the way that I would put it. The story cannot progress until Azami knows, and the poor girl is doing her best. She's trying really hard. Okay.
Matsuda-san, could I bother you for a bit? Number related to the Koban. Matsuda-san, you had a Koban coin, right?
Yeah, you know I do.
Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin?
Yeah, there was something, yeah, Younger Water Snake Anniversary, that one. Once every 60 years, back in 2013 or so.
2013? Sounds like it might work. Thank you.
Yeah, now she knows, or I guess she knew, but like now she's reminded of it. And now she might be able to implement it in.
Let's check the station staff room.
2013. Is it trying to remind us of like the death? Warn us of the death or something maybe? Open, please open.
Yeah. Here we go. It opened. Yeep. What is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot.
The sinner with the marked arm? It seems like a threat. What do you mean it ends here?
We don't have any more hints. No puzzle to solve.
A mark on the arm? Seriously?
Mr. Gasmask?
It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out?
Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me? Is it me, or does it smell weird?
Yeah, definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger.
Oh no.
If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not.
Oh no. Hey. Huh?
Is someone there?
Who is it? Oh hey, it's them. What the heck? Whew, wow. Glad we finally made it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san. This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him.
Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset.
I don't know how you're supposed to say that. He's been like this for a while now. What else is on your end? Found a way out? About that.
Out of options.
Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Of course. Oh my god. Of course, Director's signal would be the one to get through all of that. Miles underground, no phone reception, he still gets through. Oh my god. My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here?
It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there.
Director-san!
Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered.
We're still trapped here, in a place like the Netherworld station. The gas keeps coming. We're running out of time.
Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You will need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the world of the living.
Okay. Huh? You're actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems.
Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming.
How much call for help? Like right now? Oh, I'm about to faint.
Unhand me, you brutes.
I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Tommy.
Then let us begin, Miss Sazami, without attracting too much attention to my presence.
Good idea. This really isn't the time for the usual dissolution.
In a rather unexpected turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth.
I really wouldn't call that fun. We're on the brink of death here.
I see. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Now, let the dissolution begin.
Yes.
The UNO Occult and Dark Tour has led you to the Netherworld.
The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder, an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far?
I really miss the sky right now.
Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the participants on this tour?
Lucky folks who won the draw. They appeared to be lucky folks who won the draw, right? Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour, though. They all had the coin. Involved in spiritual activities. I mean, Matsuda-san, kind of? I think they all had a reason to be on the tour. Wait, no, we can't logic this too far out. We have to be like very service level. How would you describe the participants? A reality show-ish surprise set up an event company. The participants, not the show itself. Describe the participants. It's not this. Would they have to be... I don't know, chat. I think I'm overcooking this. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. The reason is because they got the draw, right? I think they had a reason to be part of the tour will be the most accurate answer. This is gonna be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour.
Great. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance with the Shinobazu Pond ghost. You could also say that those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. Ooh. The Netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Ueno area? Don't you feel there is some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from the common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations. As if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of these activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Something to do with the unsolved case. Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they were looking for the Ueno Tenchu incident's murderer. Excellent. The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Namura. Was this done to try and rat out the real killer? Oh! Is that why Fujiwara was acting that way? Because Fujiwara believes, he genuinely believes that the author was innocent, and he's setting this up so that he can find the real killer. And if he's able to find the real killer, he's able to go and prove and show, like, hey, the leader, our leader, the author, wasn't the one who actually did it, even though he's dead, just to clear the name. Is this whole thing a setup by him? Because the final clue was like, there is no exit. You're going to be here and you're going to die. And like, that's it, right? So the intent was never to be able to escape. It's once you found the right... Oh, that's why all of the puzzles were based on that, because only the real killer, at least from Fujiwara-san would think, if you were the real killer, you would know, you would have the information to make the connections and solve these puzzles. Because as the killer, you would have had to been there, right? So you would have the actual information. You would know what day it was, what time it was, the specific numbers for the date, right? But then why are people going missing? I don't know. You mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all the participants had in common. What was it? Each of them had the sweet enshrined koban on them. Though I don't know how or why, all of the participants had a koban for the Suijin shrine. Excellent. Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seemed to be looking for a specific someone, or for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the Netherworld. They had to have been. At least that theory works out for me. On to the final step, Miss Azami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour room handouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned that he had just passed. The guide never knew who the organizer was. So if Fujiwara is the organizer, the guide, since he would never met Fujiwara, may have handed out the envelope to Fujiwara thinking he's just a participant. Our guide mentioned he had just passed out when he just passed out what he'd received from the organizer. So it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Miss Azami, someone on this tour here is uninvited. Do you know who they are? It wouldn't make sense. What? Wait, these are the options? Okay, so it's not Fujiwara, right? Azami and Jasmine. No, it can't be. This is a two people answer. Someone on the tour here is uninvited. Huh? The guide wasn't... Yeah, okay, true. The guide wasn't invited. He was hired for the night, for the event. Our guide. Of course. I kept feeling he's weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants. But he did have a Koban coin, so it's not him. Please think it again. Then it has to be Azami and Jasmine? Because Yamada Gas Mask also had a Koban coin. We never found out if Jasmine had a coin. Could it possibly be us two? Wait, no, but we were invited, but through another client, right? Brilliant. Bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. What the? Are you serious? Director, what the hell? You just threw us into the middle of danger, but oh my god. What can't you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. Do you mean you hacked their account? Miss Azami. That is not important right now. He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message with an uninvited duo showing up. It's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns. What the hell? I never accounted for the fact that, oh, maybe the director faked it. Maybe he hacked the account. Oh my god. Now, the final question to illuminate everything. Miss Azami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? The unknown organizer invited someone who had characteristics that should have ruled them out in the first place. It would be Matsuda-san, wouldn't it? Greetings for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleeps. Because Kimura-san had an interest in the occult, right? Kimura-san had an interest in the occult. She had the photo of the ghost. Fujiwara-san, complete devout, staunch devotee, right? Yamada Gasmax talks about those things, and they all had, even though they all had the coin, Matsuda-san was the only one who, like, actively avoided the occult stuff. He said it was boring for him, you know? He's been super uninterested but tight-lipped, yeah. I don't... Do we have enough about Kimura-san? I don't know if we have enough about Kimura-san because she disappeared so early on. Kimura-san. Yeah, she likes horror stories. People. Fujiwara, super into the occult. Matsuda, not interested in the occult. Yamada Gas Mask writes trending articles. Kimura, there we go. Likes spirits in the occult, but can't handle really scary stuff. But can't really handle scary stuff. Could that be it? Because the rest of them, they do like panic and get like frustrated, but they don't panic at horrific things. Don't overthink it. Okay, I want to go with my gut. I want to go with my gut instead and go Matsuda-san, because he's the one that's openly against occult stuff. Not interested. Matsuda-san, I think. He's kind of scary after all. No, it's because he's not interested in the occult. He had a Koban coin. He fit the murderer's profile. Please think it again. Okay, it would be Kimura-san then, right? We don't know if she has a Koban coin. Could it be Kimura-san? Fabulous. I knew it, Chad. You guys made me doubt myself. You and Jasmine are the outsiders on the tour. Hehehe. Nah, it's all good. Oh. She was the only woman. Oh. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached to the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her that we were at the tour's meetings point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san, and she said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Oh. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour, the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. Oh, the wife of the murdered? The mystery is now solved. Wife or sister or someone, yeah. Dissolution. What the hell? Tomoko Nomura? I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. What the hell? You... I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I set this place to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're all right. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital. Just before dying, he told me the murderer had a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait. Here, you happy? No marks. Kimura-san, Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. Oh no. No, it was... No. Wait, when was I muted?
so sorry, chat. I had to cough, so I had to mute it. Oh no. Like 30 seconds when you start saying his lines. No. Right after the arm roll up. No. Okay. We'll keep going. It looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, gas mask, Yamada.
Nomura-san, please stop.
Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenu incident, but no one cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's suspicions around Totsuma Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave.
Nomura-san.
Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. As you wish. No mark. How come?
Nomura-san, please.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's all just head back up. Come with me.
Who? Me?
Dami? No one else move. If you try anything...
We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on.
Damn. Are we your hostage now?
No one will bother us now. I know you understand me.
Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to.
Nomura-san.
Are you really set on getting revenge?
I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother.
Yes. I'll be doing more of these events.
Azami-chan.
It's you, isn't it?
I would really like your help. Because you understand me.
I wanted to talk to you about that.
Why me?
Let's head back up.
Just the two of us? Oh yes, take this. The key to the shutters here.
You can keep it.
See? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan.
We'll have everyone else die
and move on together.
Azami-chan?
Nomura-san.
I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong.
Why? How could you say such a thing?
So, this man with the mark on his arm who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming.
Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azami-chan.
Why are you saying this?
This is the only way for me.
I was sure I could make it work.
The next door will be the one.
Next time, one day, roaming the Netherworld, fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through.
Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother? Please tell me. How can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why? Why, Asami? I must find out who killed my brother. For Kengo. I'll roll out. And here I am, back on terra firma. Oh, talk about a refreshing breath of air. Like hell it is. He's still tied up. After Jasmine tied up Fujiwara, he's still tied up right now. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to hand those two over to the cops. Tommy? Great, thank you for the super amazing fee. Oh, thank you. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour, where we were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the Netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Despite his attitude, props for the director not naming her and just saying that they couldn't find them. Like, sorry, I had to cough. Like, at the very least, he was able to respect that much privacy for her, you know? Man, this case is way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden. I was lost as well. But great job talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of the underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. Oh, that's why we saw the hands coming out from the ventilation. I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. How was your Netherworld trip? Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit. That is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for? Evil? So, the Eliminate cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samazima admin? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that to you. The CUTU. What? Commissioner? Dear Samazima members, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present day world, will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset, and you will be the ones to make it happen. He had a card. He's another member. What? What the hell? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So Jasmine is a Fed working with the government, trying to figure out Meguria's whole operation, and then Gas Mask is another member of the cult. Oh my, wait. Because if these cards are not premonitions but announcements of intent, every single one of the cards is basically warning, this is what we're going to do, these are the crimes that we're going to commit. What the hell? Gas Mask was enough. Wait, he's perceptive though. Do you think he's onto us? Oh shit. Wait, because if he knows, does he have a vision? We don't know. But he's part of the organization. If the organization realizes it's us two who are going around solving these crimes, they're gonna come after us, right? Azami, the first girl, the mushroom boy, the gas mask, all had the cards. Yeah, and all the cards are their warnings of this crime is gonna happen. We don't know how Azami got his. That's why he asked about the glasses. Yeah. I thought people who have visions, not necessarily. We have a power. We have a special power, but it's like Kinoko didn't have a power. He was just like a content creator who was abusing the thing, whatever, right? The first lady, oh god, what was her name? I forget her name. The man under the bed killer. Her. She had a card too, but like, what? Eiko-san, yeah. What? Wait, oh my god. Wait, that's what Jasmine means when she talks about her network. She's hooked in with the feds and everything. Oh my god, what? So these cards aren't like every single one of the cards is going to be a world-ending calamity. It's not that. They're just minor crimes. Like some of them are minor crimes, others are just straight up murders and things like that. What the hell is this card? The little angel with a horn? And someone falling down a set of stairs, like falling into hell? Do you think the director knows about Jasmine's connections? He has to. He's got the vision, right? So he's already able to see almost everything we do. Being that close in proximity, like, there's no way he would miss the fact that Jasmine is a Fed. You know? Oh my god, that's crazy. They start out as petty crimes and now it's gone up to murder, right? And then how much further is it gonna go? The upside down cherub is throwing me off with the card. I don't know what that means. Is the card itself upside down maybe? Like, that's the door and these are stairs going down and this is a person trying to climb up the stairs, but it's upside down? I have no idea. Like, you know, like how some, I don't know. The angel's horn, upside down cherub is the same one for the statue. Yeah. But what does it mean? Okay, I'm not gonna continue on here because if I click, it's gonna start the next chapter. So we're gonna call it here and then we'll pick it up tomorrow, chat. Wow. Let's go. Okay, outro time. This is sick. Oh my god, I would watch this as an anime series. Like, it pretty much is an anime series. Like, it's a visual novel. Like, we're not like playing the game, you know, we're just going around listening to people talk, but like, oh, it's so good. I would 100% watch this. Like, they don't have to change anything. Just please make this, let's take the exact same story and then push it out as an episode. Oh my god. That was really good. That was really good. I know this is an official manga. It's basically anime and video game style. Exactly. This is crazy. Ah. Voice acting is fun. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. Seishun, thank you for the super. Thanks for the stream. Your VA is making me feel feelings I wasn't ready to feel. Really? Aw. Thank you. I'm still practicing. I'm just trying. But I want to do more like the angry stuff, like the angry, like yelling and the lashing out kind of stuff. I can't yell because my housemates are sleeping right now. But like, I want to do like the when Nomura-san was like super angry and like yelling, like, oh, I wish I could get like, if I could go 100% on that. Oh, that'd be so cool. Wee. All right. Okay, chat. Thank you all for stopping by. Before the music ends, let me go ahead and send you on a raid. Who is currently streaming right now? Redirect. It looks like Haka is doing a unarchived Linkin Park karaoke. Oh, hell yeah. We'll send you over there then. Okay. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a wonderful time with Haka's Linkin Park karaoke. Koyasumi and good night.